Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Iverson kicks to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Rejected by Nowitzki. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. Over Aguirre. And it's Anthony again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. A second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Trains the three-pointer. Iverson's got his second bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Nowitzki. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Abdul-Rauf kicks to Anthony. English dishes to Carmelo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot. Iverson's got 7.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Count it.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Anthony, the pass to English. Nowitzki with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Anthony. Scoreless thus far. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Abdul Rauf is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Dallas again turning it over. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Abdul Rauf. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Iverson. Trails the baseline jumper. Iverson's got 13.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And finished off by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. And the 3 off target. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Abdul Rauf. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Mavericks leading by 12. A 3 from Aguirre. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Iverson outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. There's Jokic with range.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Doncic passes to Black. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Takes it off the glass. Blackman's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. And they get it back. Jokic kicks to English. Another shot. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his second personal.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your
The free throw drops for English.
taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Shoots. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic looking it over. Tipped away. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Iverson passes to Anthony. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic, it doesn't go for him. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Pass to Aguirre. No one near him. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Now here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Anthony against Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 12.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.124 left in the third quarter. Anthony finds Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
3.
Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Good. Nice job down low.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Rejected by Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Abdul Rauf the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 23.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony, no one around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. English with the steal. Pass to Abdul Rauf. A three-pointer, no good. Abdul Rauf's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Here's Abdul. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's the triple. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Abdul Rauf's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Iverson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Doncic. Nifty move. Here's Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki again. Nowitzki's got 30 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Iverson.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's good for two.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic fires from way outside. Dallas again missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Abdul Rauf from outside off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They get it back. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Here's the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Abdul Rauf. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to English.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Good work there as it goes.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A good look from Doncic. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
What excellent feel for the game. Luka Doncic might be young, but he can beat and understand any defensive scheme.
Pass to English. Mavericks with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
That shot wide open.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
That one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Right wing. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Blackman. It's tipped. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. Iverson's got 13.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Pass to English. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Pass to English. Jokic up top. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Nuggets on D. Here's Blackman. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Blackman's got 5 now.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Iverson. He's got 13.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets trail. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Offline with a 3. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And that one good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Deflected. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. Snatched away. There's the steal. Here's English. No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's English. This one for 3.
2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. Abdul-Rauf. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Abdul-Rauf's got 6.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Dallas leads by 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. 6 points for him. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Donaldson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Going inside. English passes to Anthony. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Donaldson. 43 seconds left in the first half. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Fires it. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nuggets trail by 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Doncic, count it.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter. From the wing, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. To the inside. Rejected by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he's going for the lob. Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And he's got 28 now.
Man, good whistle there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver, Allen Iverson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Donaldson. No good again that time. Donaldson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Iverson.
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Throws it up high, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from way back there. Luka!
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 35 in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Fades away. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More to... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 9-point game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Counted. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Some room here for Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Denver leads by 9. Anthony's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And there's the screen. From deep, here's Doncic.
The playmaking skills of Luka Doncic are truly extraordinary. So young, so good.
Here's Iverson. On the take. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Doncic on the wing. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Out to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Iverson. With the drive. The rebound by Blackman.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Iverson. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic's shot is good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Doncic passes to Blackman. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 11 feet out. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Dallas leads by one. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Iverson. Cash.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Iverson. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Doncic with it. Out left to the wing. McGuire passes to Donaldson. There's the three. The rebound by English. Now a timeout called by Denver. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. Here's Irving. And the basket is good.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, Davis. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. And here's KD for three. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Davis. Back to KD. Thompson dishes to Durant. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Launches from deep. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harden. KD passes to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lopez kicks to Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player, Kevin Durant. Pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Davis. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Lobbed up there for Durant. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. The rebound by KD.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Harden against Thompson. Green with the ball. Back to Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this one. Free throw good from Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Davis. And again, no good by Golden State.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a wide open look for Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 points so far. And here's Davis for 3. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Thompson right side. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the 3-point shot.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside Irving. The 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Green finds Durant. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 10. Irving passes to Lopez. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Green's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Irving dishes to Irving. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Green kicks to KD. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Over KD. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Green's got 5. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 9-point game. No good from Irving.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Thompson. Outside for KD. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Harden the pass to Irving. Again, Irving missing. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Clay caps off the breakaway.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson from long range. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Irving with the steal. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Thompson up top. He's got 19. Pass to Green. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Clock at 4. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
To the wing on the left, Chamberlain. Oh, good on the triple. Nets trail by 10. Irving dishes to Irving. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Davis. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Thompson on the drive. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Baron Davis. Shooting 1.
And this is the time now where
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Warriors leading by 12. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
They kick it out to Green. Irving against Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Taking 2.
And he's good on the second. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving attacking. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Durant. He has 5. Harden left side. To the right side. Lopez finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight, and that one falls for Davis. Warriors leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. .104 left in the third quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Katie with it. Picked up by Davis. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
That was something to see.
Good. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Davis kicks to Thompson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Like saying Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, but recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
It's stolen by Davis. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors leading by 12. Thompson with it. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. Irving with it. Picked up by Davis. And Irving throws it down.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 33 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here is Harden. Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Lopez. And the jam by Harden.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And the Nets making a change here. Martin's checked in. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
When it comes to catch and shoot situation, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Irving kicks to Lopez. From 8, kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Lopez. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That shot wide open. Davis has got 19 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Harden outside. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson against Lopez. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving kicks to Irving. Harden outside. Outside Martin. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 20. Here's Irving. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And here's Davis for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And finished off by Martin.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Lopez. 4 on the shot clock. No good from Irving, and it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 7. Oh, what a finish!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Thompson kicks to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The 3 from Harden. Irving against Thompson. Irving with the bounce pass. The three from Harden. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Here's Davis. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Davis. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. From outside the arc. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Irving finds Lopez. Green against Durant. Outside for Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Thompson to stop the run. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Davis. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving with it. Durant covering. It's good.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside, Green. Hits the trifecta.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Irving's got 5 now.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Davis with it, and Lopez picks him up. And Davis gets double teamed from the high post. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the dub.
And both free throws good for Green.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Harden surveying the D. Driving inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it, when he shares the ball like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Irving. And the bucket is good. He has 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Brooklyn out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lopez finds Harden. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving with it. Durant covering. There's the 3. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Thompson with a steal. Durant, the pass to Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Nets leading by 11. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets...
Oh,
man, just
gets
hacking you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Harden picks him up. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike. Minute 32 left in the first half. Durant, the pass to Irving. Good. He's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Green. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 15. On defense, the Warriors. Harden finds Durant. No good on the three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 9.
And Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude. He plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. They grab their own miss. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Durant with the big finish.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Here's Davis. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nice shot by Harden.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis with it. Irving picks him up. Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Durant has the open look. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Durant.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Oh, ripped away! Outside Davis to the paint. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving. It's both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson passes to Davis. No good from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
He tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second free throw, no good. Green, the pass to Davis. Green with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Davis misses. Nets leading by 15. Outside for Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Irving attacking. Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 11 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 13. They set the screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Durant. 26 seconds left in the third. Durant puts some moves on. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
And Davis slams it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Davis against Irving. Davis drives in. Outside, Green. The 3 ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Back to Harden. This one for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
It's stolen by Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From downtown, and the Nets, another three.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 15.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Davis. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Kept alive. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 17. And it's Green missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. 14 feet away. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Here's Thompson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Nets leading by 17. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
The deep three from Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Davis finds Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Green for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Now here's Irving. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 21.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. A shot from the mid-range. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving with a deep three. Missed it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in its center. Bird with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Few players have an overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Drills it from outside.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Pierce. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Maxey's got 5.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
They get it back. The kick out to Pierce. Hits the three-point bomb. Pierce has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Greer passes to Shades. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Maxey. He has 5. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Maxey passes to Greer.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving finds Maxey. Back to Irving. They need this. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Bird misses.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Maxey looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Havlicek with the rebound. Austin leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Bird. Here's for 3. Boston again missing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Maxey. For the 3. Rebound, Boston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Bird kicks to Pierce. Fires at the elbow. And he can't bank that one in. No one near Maxey as he looks. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Will return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Good on both. 76ers trailing. Outside, Maxey. Out to the right wing. Shot from 12. That one misses. And so it's Boston with it. Pierce inside the three-point line. A rebound by Greer. Pierce has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. And a beautiful finish by Maxey. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
With the shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Irving against Pierce. Right side, Irving. And Boston with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bird, the pass to Cowens. To the wing right side. The Celtics working the ball around now. Irving against Bird. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving against Pierce. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Greer and Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Kuzi. Maxey passes to Greer. Right side Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Cowens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. Poke loose. Back to Irving. They need this one. Pierce pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Kuzi from deep three-point land. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Irving.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pierce feeling it out a bit from the high post. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
That's his first personal foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Maxey. Denied! Pierce with the block. Havlicek outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got 9.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Embiid on the attack. Goes up at the stripe. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Maxey passes to Shays. Left side Maxey. Over Kuzi. Maxey no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
The shot by Pierce will not go. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 13.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. A crossover. Here's Cowens. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Stolen. Pass to Greer. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Now here's Pierce. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Pierce hits 2. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 6. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Shades. Outside, Maxey. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Boston. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. That one goes in. 15 points in the game.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Kuzi. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Kuzi. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Havlicek. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Trains it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Here's Kuzi, and there's the drive. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Maxey. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And Pierce, here we go. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Irving against Pierce. And Dr. J slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's Bird from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Pierce. Pierce has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kuzi can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so it's Boston riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Embiid actually out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kuzi can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
High post try. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Maxey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. There's a screen. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Embiid, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's Pierce on the wing. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Pierce has got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Maxey passes to Greer. Back to Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 27 points for him.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And the shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Celtics leading by 11. Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Pass to Greer. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For 3, Pierce. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 9 for 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Out to Bird. Pass to Cowens. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Havlicek against Maxey. Here's Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Here's the pass to Kuzi. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Pierce is good for 3. Pierce has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Boston leading by 10. From the top of the key, Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 24 points. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the steal. Havlicek outside. He takes it in, and Havlicek throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Shays. Over to the left wing. Outside, Maxey. Looking to end the run. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Boston now. It's a 14-point game. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Maxey. Nice jump shot. Good. Maxey's got 32 points. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
Kuzi.
And the Celtics lead by 15. Here's Philadelphia. from deep three-point territory. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Havlicek. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Philadelphia. Irving attacking. And the finish by Irving.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving is doubled. Outside Maxey. Right side Irving. Back to Maxey. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to Maxey. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird, down low. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Pierce. 3 on 3. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Maxey. Misses off the left iron. Maxey's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a 3. Here's Irving. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Boston leading by 5. Pierce, the pass to Bird. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. They get the rebound. The layup off target. And here are the 76ers. 7-point differential. To win the cold spell. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Pierce. Takes it inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Irving. Checked by Rondo. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Cans it with nobody near him. Maxey's got 5 points.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Pass to Garnett from 15 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Boston pulls it in. Pierce has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in. The rebound by Greer. Fires from way outside. Another miss by Maxey. The ball's knocked loose. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey passes to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Shays. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Shays has gotten his first points in this one. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Maxey with it. Give him 8. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right side, Rondo. There's the triple. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Rondo. Sinks the tray. Rondo, he's got 8.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Havlicek passes to Cowens. And he gets that one. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Going inside. Pass to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9. Kept alive. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Outside, Rondo to the right side. Pierce. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Pierce has got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Rondo passes to Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. For 3, Maxey. And we finished off 1 half of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
30.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Celtics lead by 8. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Rondo. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Rondo with the steal. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now. Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Cowens passes to Garnett, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Shays. And here is Irving. And here is Maxey. Checked by Rondo. The 3. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Takes a 3. Cowens. It's good on the putback. And Boston leads by 12.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Rebounded by Rondo. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shoots over Rondo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Boston leading by 14. Pierce, the pass to Rondo. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rondo, he's got 16 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Rondo, and he makes it on the layup. Rondo, he's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Rondo. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Embiid. Cowens grabs the board. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 76ers trail by 16 to the left side wing. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Outside, Rondo. It's stolen by Maxey. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. The kick out to Maxey. It's picked off. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The shot by Shea's no good. Boston leading by 16. Here's Rondo. Tipped. Irving fires from way outside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Rondo. And Embiid with the block. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Greer.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics on D. And it's Maxey missing. Here's Pierce. Give him 8. Pass to Havlicek. Connects from downtown. Havlicek's got 6. 76ers trail by 19. Rondo with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Got a hand on it. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Celtics just dominating this one. And time for a short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cowens. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. The try by Irving. Pass to Shays. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Rondo. And the 3 off target. 76ers trail by 21. Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Shays has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Rondo passes to Havlicek. Here's the 3. Pierce gets the bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
He shoots. Here's Cowens. Outside, Rondo shoots over Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From the high post. And it's Maxey missing. Outside, Rondo misses the 3. And here are the Sixers now. The 3. Outside Maxey from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rondo's shot is off. For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Rondo. Buries it from 3. Rondo. He's got 27.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Puts it up from the high post. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Puts one up from 19. Again, Boston.
Assisted by Dave Cowan.
Garnett's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Rondo gets the bucket.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Irving, the pass to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Rondo's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. From deep. And that's good. Maxey for three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Cowens. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Rondo gets the bucket. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. From deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rondo from outside, off the mark. Fires the three. And that's good. Maxey for three. Now Rondo. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the three.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And that one drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Anthony, a 3-ball. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From 13, all sorts of time, and there's another one for the Knicks.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony kicks to Reed. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Out to West. Pass to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. 4 seconds left. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. Reed the pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. And it's Ewing in the corner. New York moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
O'Neal with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 6. For 3, West gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Taken away by Anthony. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reed dishes to Frazier. Fires from deep. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Out to West. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. West finds Bryant. And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Down low. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Johnson attacking. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. Goes up to the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Kobe's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's West. The shot's good. West has got 9.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Johnson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's New York. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Ewing trying to get open, and that one's good. Guerin's got it back down to within single digits for New York. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
West can't hit. New York with the ball. It's a 10-point game. It's Anthony with the drive. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West misses. Outside Anthony. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.51 seconds left to play in the first half. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West, and it's blocked. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. To the middle. It's stolen by West. Ball stolen. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. Ewing's got 6 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson with it. Takes a 3. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Kobe missing. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Johnson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And finished off by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Bryant. And Ewing with the block. Out to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Lakers ball.
.135 left in the third quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. High-end passes to O'Neal. It's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Frazier the pass to Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Richardson, he's checked in for New York.
New York Knicks, number 20, Michael Ray Richardson.
43 seconds left to play in the third. West finds Johnson. And here is Bryant. Off target from outside. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
From range, Kobe drills it. Six seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Richardson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. West up on top. Back to Johnson. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Richardson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Richardson with it. West picks him up. Now here's Richardson. No good off the front iron. Johnson, a wide open look, misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Garrett. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Richardson. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's West with the drive, and the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Richardson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And Ewing with the block. They recover it. Here's West. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Michael Ray Richardson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Richardson against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Richardson dishes to Reed. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Lakers leading by 12. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Kobe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Kobe's got 11 points here in just the second half. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And here's Richardson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Richardson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Richardson the pass to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Richardson. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Johnson from outside. Offensive rebound. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Second chance shot. Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here's Johnson outside. Connects from three-point range. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's
just can't let you
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom.
Oh,
hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Back to Johnson. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Here's O'Neal. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he's good on the second. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. O'Neal with it. 4 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Frazier shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Guerin. Count it from distance. Guerin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Here's West. That shot is good by O'Neal. 6 points for him.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the wing on the left. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Bryant, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside Johnson. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Cranes the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Guerin, pass to Reed. That's tipped. Johnson on the wing. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well. Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. And oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And here's New York now. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The Lakers lead by 7. To the inside, O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. Here's West. Tries yet again. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 10 points.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
For 3. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to West. Bryant outside. 2 points. That one goes. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 14. West misses. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Pass to Ewing. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Basket counts. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Knocked away. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 15 points. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there. An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Frazier. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Ewing passes to Anthony, launches a three, connects from downtown. 16 points for him.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Knicks trail by 11. Takes it inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's West. O'Neal inside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. They get it again. On the wing, Bryant. And here's Johnson. Inside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Second shot opportunity, and it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got 11 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Knicks trail by 11. From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. From deep three-point land. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony in the post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's Johnson with a drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 14. The shot by Johnson, no good. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Kicks it out to Bryant to the left side wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fast break, here we go. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13 now.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 7.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Releases. And it's Guerin missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Bryant, right side. To the left wing. Here's West. Nails the wide open jumper.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And there it is for him. And Los Angeles leads by 14. Here's Guerin. Looking to get back on track. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Here's Ewing, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. And Anthony Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure, and give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Frazier with the bucket. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson on the wing. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even for
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Driving inside. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's West from the arc. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Bryant. Tries to the hoop. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. The high post shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Anthony, pass to Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the dunk by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Drains the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here, leading by 5. Driving the lane, Guerin, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
It's blocked. And here's the break. West with some nice D. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shoots from 14, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. Now defended by Bryant. Back to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .131 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's West. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony, O'Neal finds West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Johnson right side. Now here's West. He has 6. And here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pass to Reed. Kobe against Anthony. Frazier outside. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Kobe. Frazier against Johnson. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's West. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Garrett. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson dishes to West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
On the wing, Johnson. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Over to the wing. Outside Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to West. A terrific shot on the turnaround. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Here's the drive.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here is New York. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. West with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
And the 3-ball is good.
He's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Off target with his 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And a miss there on the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Lakers leading by 5. Kobe passes to Johnson. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson outside. Now here's West. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Here's Garrett. No good on the quick 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson with the bounce pass. And here's Bryant outside. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. West with the steal. Bryant outside. Six to shoot. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And it's sent back by West. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Jumps up, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Kobe against Anthony. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Johnson kicks it to West. Left side, O'Neal. A shot off that time. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Anthony against Kobe. Pocket 6. With the teardrop. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out pass to Bryant. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Guerin shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:10 left here in the 3rd quarter. West outside. Johnson outside. No good on the 3. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Out left to the wing. Frazier, the pass to Carmelo. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, you try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, defended by West from the wing. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to West. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
That's ferocious. Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson outside. Pass to West from the arc. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West. Here's Bryant. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 10. Johnson, right side.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. Over West. New York, no good that time either.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Back to Anthony. Can they get it? Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. A 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed from deep 3-point territory. Right wing. Launches it. Sinks the 3-pointer. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...